Oh, good evening. Hello. It's been a day. I didn't stream last night. As you could probably tell, I was quite wiped from that almost 9-hour stream I did on Memorial Day. Um, it was fun though. I definitely want to go back and do more. I almost called it Solana Robo Fuga 2. Soon, maybe, but not too soon, because I want to get back to Zelda tonight. I want to get the remaining towers and see if I can maybe finish the memory side quest tonight. Well, not side quest, the main quest tonight. I have a very specific stamp here to do something later. Probably not on stream, but let's just say that they found a new dupe glitch, and I have a couple materials I may need a lot of in the near future. I've also turned off auto updates on my Switch because why do I need an update to a single player game that works just fine? Am I right or am I right? Anyway, I did some stuff off stream. I don't really know if it's even worth like recapping. I don't even remember if I took pictures, to be honest. Maybe I did. I don't know. I guess I did. I talked to Impa while I was naked. I forgot that most major characters will comment on your lack of clothes, especially Hylians. This was for the mask that I had gotten off stream, so this is completely pointless to stuff on stream. Something about the Yiga clan. I found this in the Rito Village Chasm, which is completely closed off since it's surrounded by giant rock walls. Something about raising the weapon revived by the Stone of Blue. Don't know what that means. But something about sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Not sure what that means. It's a clue for later. I found something in the depths. It is over here. Construct Factory, and I found the left leg depot. And given what's shown in this area in the front of the construct place, that's a torso with 5 pieces missing. I'm assuming that each depot is going to have a piece for this construct, and I'm probably going to have to fight it afterwards. Or something. I actually have no idea. What are we getting news for? Japanese Tears of the Kingdom. Katamari in 2 days. 2 days till Katamari. Can you believe it? 2 days till Katamari. 2 days till Christmas. Can you believe it? Anyway, yes, tonight. More towers, more memories, and hopefully that'll be it. This stamp is specifically for spots... Oh, wait, no, that's the one I just placed. I'm a dummy. No, the person stamp is specifically where I know shrines are, but haven't gotten yet, because there's a spot underground that correlates with them. This one requires something. It's a quest, specifically. It's, where is it? Keys Born of Water. Get Keys Born of Water to the 3 altars. A sacred shrine will appear. There's like a freezing Zonai tool and a heating Zonai tool nearby. So I'm assuming you need ice somehow, but I don't know how to make an ice block in the game, since Cryonis is not here anymore. Already went to that one. And yeah, that's the long and short of it. So, don't worry, I'll stop menuing soon. So I guess since we're already here, I'll get this region first, then kind of work my way up, snake up a bit. I'm thinking Goron will be the second dungeon I do, just because there is something in that area related to the new dupe trick, which requires this area as well, that I will have to get at some point. So we'll work our way through that as we get to it. Not gonna focus on getting shrines right away. We're just gonna focus on getting to the right. Snake. So some new Metal Gear info dropped today. That's not super great. It was already confirmed that the original voice cast was returning for the game. It turns out that they aren't returning. They may just be using the original clips from the PS2 game in the new game. Which, not gonna lie, not the best move Konami's made. Not close to the worst, but definitely not the best. And why? Well, okay, so those recordings from MGS3, they're great and all. They're iconic. They're beautiful. Immaculate. But the problem is that the way voice acting works for video games is that voice actors... noise. Voice actors are generally not paid residuals or for reuse of their sound clips. They're paid once to record them, and that's it. Now, I don't know... Yeah, cheapos. I don't know if this is the case for this specific thing, but if they're reusing the old voice clips, there's a very high chance no one involved with Snake Eater's recordings is getting paid again for it, and that kind of sucks. Is there a goddess statue here? Oh, Spring of Courage. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I gather that you know something of this. I know that one. It is true, then, the goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the Mother Goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farash, who loses lightning as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Farash's claw, offer it at the spring. A spirit that takes the form of a great golden dragon, long in shape. Look to the western skies and you may find Farash there. We saw her right like a few minutes ago. I speak of the sharp claws charged with lightning on the tips of the golden spirit's limbs. One who appreciates too closely puts themselves at great risk. Shoot from afar and a fragment should fall safely to the earth. I'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. Dracozu Lake and Dracozu River. I know, I'm being very annoying with that noise. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the MGS3 remake sounds great on the surface, but then, you know, you leave the surface and it's kind of like, maybe it isn't so great. Maybe it's a little more flawed than we think it'll be. I recall some parts of the jungle area are very hard to navigate through. At least they were in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if it's any different now. Kookaburra. I want to see the Hylian Kookaburra. It's also really funny that the jungle is kind of just all like centralized in this specific area. I think this might be too over here. I'm not sure. That's not the gold that's not Farash. That's the light dragon. Yeah. Light Dragon may be getting relevant soon, depending on how we progress here. I have the climbing tunic on. Oh yeah, I also got a bunch. That's Shenron, yo. I don't think it's Shenron. I actually think I know exactly what the Light Dragon is. I think I have a very good idea of it. This. Okay. Square rock, or triangle rock. Did you hear something? Like a beep? Neon yellow. This makes me think of the neon nerds from the 90s. Ow! I miss those. It used to be the electric yellow and pink in the neon box. I mean, they still make nerds now, and let's be honest, all nerds are the same fucking flavor. Sugar. But, yeah. Memories of the summertime when I'd go to the pool. Again, it's really weird. It's weird to think, like, how things have changed. Diabetes flavor, yeah. Like Fun Dip. That was, like, the one candy, like, my parents would never let me get as a kid. Because it was like, no, that's literally just sugar. Hey, don't diss Fun Dip. No, I love Fun Dip. Don't get me wrong. I've snorted my fair bit of Fun Dip in the day. Ate my fair bit of Fun Dip in the day. I don't do that. Oh, yeah, so I got a bunch of clothes because I finally found Kilton again. Completely. He was actually where I loaded the game. It's just he disappeared because it's a new day. I got a bunch. I got 3 new I got a Horoblin mask. Which has a big nose. I got the Moblin mask, which has a huge neck. And I got the Lizalfos mask, which doesn't even look really that... like the bottom half of the face. Well, it's there. It's there, but it's really small. Also, I completed the Dark Link uniform by finding enough statues. And it gives you the novelty costumes. If you have the full thing, you get a bonus in this game. I don't know if it was like that in Breath of the Wild, because I never got any of the amiibo costumes outside of, like, one. So this gives me a speed up at night, which is really cool. And I get to be Dark Link. It looks really weird when you have the Dark Link mask on with the regular clothes. Anything that's 4, I guess, is good. Or 3. I just go with the generic stuff. The next statue I have should give me the last piece of the Gators of the Depths. Gators of the Depth. Those are enemies. On top of Death Mountain? No, that's a different mountain. I think that's actually near Hateno Village. Alright, so we know where one of the towers is. Like, you can see the water falling there, but you can't see where it's coming from. Oh, it's raining. I'm like, why is there water dripping off Link here? Anyway, found a bunch of caves, found a bunch of wells, you know the deal. I tried not to hit any story beats, which thankfully I didn't. That looks like an enemy encampment. Have I activated that tower? I think I have. Yeah, no, there's no there's no spotlight over there. Ugh. It's a good squelching noise. So, neat fact about the rain, the non-slip stuff doesn't fully stop you from slipping. It just makes you slip less. I'm thinking maybe at level 3 you might not slip anymore, but definitely not incredible with only one level of it. There's a Hinox over there. I know I'm not fighting the large enemies. In fact, I think the only 2 I've actually fought are the Stalnoxes, which I fought offline. But I will start tackling them eventually. I'm pretty much equipped for it at this point. I have the good weapons and armor. I just don't really feel the need to at the moment. Is it snowing up there? I think it might be. I like when Link continues to climb even though he's clearly... Oh, that's not rewindable. Okay. Sticky frog. We're not the wet bandits anymore. We're the sticky bandits. Wait, I've been here? Oh, yeah, no, I've been here. Yes. I came out of the depths here at one point. There's one of those pillars in the depths that lead right here. Ooh, wait, that means the parts I need are right here. I could show you... I mean, most people playing this game already know about this, but... I could show you the vehicle. Damn it. Check this thing out. 2 fans, control port, all you need. Shit. Let's give that another try here. And we're mobile. I think I've already gotten that one, right? Yeah, that's that one over there. I've seen that one like 5 times. I keep thinking I didn't get it. Obviously, my battery kind of limits how long I could use this, but hey, it's still pretty damn good. It's extremely lightweight because it just uses fans and a control port, which technically don't have the same, like, the way the game calculates weight for these tools is kind of weird. I'll get that rabbit. I'll get those plumbers. Oh, there's more than one. Ooh! I got really distracted there. Not like I need these rupees. Is that a cave? Oh yeah, it is. Sahasra Slope Cave. Equip my Dragon Bone Bokobo. My Dragon Bone Bonerizer. Boko Bone Bonerizer. Is there a Goron in there? Nope, never mind. They're just Horoblins. Cool. Whoa, no. Blue one. I fought one of those before. Fighting them in here is probably not recommended. Oh, they actually killed that one pretty quickly. I still have one hammer. Opal. Shoot, I have to find so many of these now. They're not that great, honestly. I just ditched the one I have so I could keep the chest open. Huh. Well, there goes that. It was just a shortcut back to the beginning. No, but there is... What's this? Hold up. This seems suspicious. Ah. Why are things on fire in here? Appreciate. Wait, no, what? Do wish maybe like, oh well, down whistles. I was gonna say it, like if you can't, like you can't like you're not attaching anything like this. So if you don't have a weapon out, I feel like up should just pull up your bows instead of right, sharing the duty with the weapon button. How strange. Hey, is that you? You're out and about late tonight. My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but... the door won't open. I have no clue why. Door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Of course I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. Used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time when we were building the tower. But the door has holes. Yeah, but it won't slide open. Huh. My apologies. The door won't open for some reason. Okay. Just kick it. Alright, well, we know what to do. It's a pretty easy solution. Right here. I knew that rock looked suspicious when I was in there. Yeah, just kick it, I'm not wrong. Wait. There we go. Now I'm in the tower. Huh? How'd you get inside? Oh, look. There's sticks. There's sticks there. Link. Yeah, how did they get there? Yeah, but how did they get there? Well, it opened. How in the world did you finish to fix it? I can't believe a couple sticks caused all this hassle. What if those were in there to begin with and just fell over somehow, or if some monster did that on purpose? Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well, mechanisms aren't quite working right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! Wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm going to hurry on ahead. So this is goodbye. But I could still, like, put a hook through the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they fell down somehow. Some bird dropped them in or something. Yeah, couldn't a Rito just fly to the top of the tower? Oh, wait, no, the top is... The lid is shut until the tower's active. I was gonna say, he's a Rito. Couldn't he just fly up there and go down? You're going to Brazil. Such an overused joke. Street Fighter 6 comes out same day as Katamari. Comes out Friday. Very tempted to get it. I ran the benchmark tool on my PC and I scored a perfect 100. So the temptation to get it is very high. But I'm gonna be getting Katamari, and I have no time for Street Fighter. So it's like maybe I'll wait like a month or two. We'll see. That looks like an interesting island over there. There's another one over there. I see a shrine down there. Look at that island with Zonite all over it. There's Eventide Island over there. Wonder how that place works since we have shrines now that make you, you know, naked and afraid. which is a show that my mom has gotten addicted to lately. I'm just like, sure. Why not? It might be more prudent for me at this point to drop down to that island and just recover my stamina and get as far as I can. My weapons flashing? No, it wasn't. Anyway, this isn't the same Diamond Reaper I had last time. The last one broke. Ah. Yeah, I could carry that other rock over here, or I could just do that. And I'll just pick it back up. Like how we have all these, like, shock fruit, dazzle fruit, cold fruit, fire fruit, and then you just have apple. Apple and bananas and watermelon. Not even watermelon, it's hydromelon. But then the apples and the bananas are just basic. Coconuts too. Go for like a nice, like, fresh fruit bowl right now. That'd be nice. I like don't have anything to eat here that isn't like meal food. Ooh, there's a glyph over there. I also saw a shooting star fall somewhere, but I don't know where. I may have to drop soon. Yeah, we gotta drop. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thankfully we're not too far here. Could probably make it very easily. As the sun rises at 4 in the morning. It is ridiculous, again, how early the sun rises here. This is not how it is where I live at all. It maybe starts getting light at at like 5 a.m. Okay, this tower is... Lighting this stuff on fire won't help me because it's raining. I want to go home. Splish splash. Oh, are you a laborer for the Skyview Tower? I imagine this rain makes your work very difficult. My family used to live in Lurelin Village, but a band of pirates ransacked the town. We escaped, barely, and fled here. I had just opened a restaurant in the village, but it was destroyed like everything else. I used to pride myself on serving foods my customers had never tried before. Not getting my hopes up, but I'd sure love to return to Lurelin Village and run my restaurant like before. Maybe someday we'll make that miracle happen. Anyway, I'm gonna gunk up your supplies here for my own benefit. Yeah. In all fairness, what do you need those arrows for? It's not often we see travelers here in such gloomy weather. Then again, everyone has their reasons. It's not as though we ended up here by choice. Look at that Korok over there. He'll never get anywhere. Do you know Lurelin Village? We used to live there. It's a small fishing town. You'll see if you go southeast down this road and follow the signs. Though it's not much to look at now after the monsters got to it. In the blink of an eye, they ruined the whole village. My restaurant my wife had just opened, our house, everything, gone. They just came cruising in on their boat like a bunch of pirates. That's what we've been calling them. Pirates. If you're going to the coast, be careful. You don't want them to spot you. Where's your friend? That's far. I'm not going out there. I'm so tired I can't move. Do my work for me, Link. Nah, I got priorities. I got priorities here. Rusty shield? No, thank you. There's an iron shroom, though. I'll take that. Hudson Construction Expense Report by Sawson. 10 pieces of wood, 120 rupees. I was cold from the rain, so I used them to warm them up. Nobody called that a waste. 3 tents, 300 rupees. You need a few more tents to keep the luggage and firewood dry in the rain, so I got them. That's a hint of some sort. You need to make a thing so that the rain doesn't affect what you're lighting on fire. Ha ha ha. The brain has been activated. I'm having one of those things. A headache with pictures. An idea? I wonder if this will work, or do I need it to be more covered than that? I might have to put a few more boards on here, just for good measure. It still looks like the rain's coming through. Reinforce it a bit. I mean, I guess it's not fully coming through, but who knows? Burn it. Yeah, no, that's the intention. It's working. I think it's working. Because if I hadn't put those boards there, the rain would have put out the fire. There we go. Watch, like as soon as the fire hits outside the boards, it's going to start fizzling out. See? Yeah, we unga-bunga'd this pretty hard. See, I wonder if it's always rainy here. It's always rainy in Hyrule. That'd be like one of the most overused parodies of It's Always Sunny. When people think of like jokes, oh, it's always rainy in Cincinnati or wherever, Detroit, London. Like I'm any more creative, though. I can't really fault people for making an obvious joke. Is the opposite of Microsoft macro hard? Inflate that balloon. Surface map updated. Oh, I got the lower one. Good. I thought I went to the right. Sky map updated. There's something above Eventide Island that I know what's there. There's a couple things I know about. There's Kakariko over there. Haven't been there yet. Neither have I been to Hateno, which is probably right over there. Again, we're just surveying. We're not, oh, wait a minute. No. Wasn't there a glyph over here? A geoglyph somewhere? There it is. Oh, wow. It's that whole chunk of land over there. Right near Eventide. Actually, I don't think that beach was there. I know the cliff was there that leads to Eventide, which is over there, but again, I don't know what's actually on Eventide Island in this game, because in the previous game, when you went there, you would automatically lose all your equipment, and you had to do like a survival mission. I don't know if that's the case now, because there's shrines that straight up do that. Let's aim for that shrine over there, and then we'll work our way down that way. Is that my man Bolson? No, it's not Bolson. What is his name? No, yeah, it is Bolson. He's alive. I thought something happened to him, since Hudson's like the construction guy in this game. It is officially June 1st, so happy Pride Month to this man in particular. This absolute elder queer here. They destroyed the village. It's ruined. No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. Why do I get the feeling we're being watched? How are you planning to visit Laurelin Village? You might want to make other plans if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as a head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. See that over there? Monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you, but the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. But with their homes destroyed and nowhere to live, well, villagers are scattered to the four winds. If only those monsters weren't there. Master builder that I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. They seem more aggressive, too. Never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're just behaving like pirates. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Ruffian-infested village. It's the Ruffles village. Ugh. Do I have enough for another... I think I have enough Zonai charges for another... Oh, God. Speaking of survival. Here we go. So, as you could see... We've done this before on stream. Yeah, outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds? Proving grounds flow. I'm not even in here yet. Come on, man. I take 2 steps into this fucking place. Does that mean Lynx has no... What? No, no. Oh, this doesn't have stuff in it, does it? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to guard with these, and I'm not. Quit. I don't have any sort of bow here. Yeah, like, stuff like this is to me, is very reminiscent of Octo Expansion. Remember how much of a headache that became for me at the end? Yeah, that was a lot. That was very salty. Fire, fruit, and arrows? Cool. I don't have any way of using those. Oh, it hit the water. I was like, why the fuck did that hurt me? Okay, good. Oh! Really gotta play that one more carefully. Avoid getting seen at the beginning. Oh yeah, I have enough charges for another battery chunk. Should do that. Still within range. Oh, how? You know, like, getting a little miffed, a little nettled over this, not gonna lie. What the f- Ah, man. So the fact that they can all hit me is kind of bullshit. The fact that they all have bows and arrows is a little bullshit. I gotta figure the way around this. Yeah, it's June now. Jesus. My world's... I was gonna say the world's already half over. I think the world's way more than half over at this point. The year's already half over. Long step go boom. Alright. Sorry. It's really fucking stupid. To avoid damage, but really? Douche? Oh my god. I actually don't know what to do here. Like, no matter who I go after first, it's just gonna be bombardment. Without a bow, I can't really do much. Dropped very quickly. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yo! Asshole. Stop. Wow. That thing just decided to jump in and die. That was weird. Okay. There's, like, no way I could get more stuff. There we go. Got that one down. Whoop. How many does that leave? At least 2. No, there's more than 2. There's a lot of health left. Oh, that one at the top is probably harder. That might be why. There's one down here as well. Again, they're just jumping to their depths. To their depths. Maybe they're going haywire when I do that. I'm out of arrows. There's that spiky club too. I could really use that, but I really don't want to get close to this thing. Oh, these only recover tiny freaking, like, pubic hair of health. Hey, Ephraim, how you doing? Okay, get the sturdy thick stick. That's no spiked ball, though. The spiked ball is gonna be better. There are barrels up there. I don't think those will help me very much. So you can attach a barrel like that. Yeah, it's really useful. Good bludgeoning weapon. Actually, is that... Yeah, it's barrel hammer. Considered a hammer. I'm gonna do that, though. Fuse attack power. Soldier 2 construct horn. Oh! Take him in the water? No, I think he's still safe. Yeah, the items always shrink down to whatever size the weapon is. Oh, there's a platform right there. Don't want to touch those spikes, that'll hurt. Resilient. There we go. Didn't even need the spiked ball. That one was rough. That was legitimately rough. I was not prepared for it. It took me 10 minutes. Oh, my health gets fully refilled back to what it was. Enemy deleted. Something good, something good, something good. Captain 2 Reaper. That's not terrible. It's a pretty good long sword. Oh, no, it's a short sword. Cool. Let's ditch... the magic staff is kind of rare, but also, like, if I don't attach anything actually magical to it... You know what? Let's ditch the ruby sword, and then I'll make the magic staff a fire staff. Ruby staff. Long rod with a bit of magic. That's not as... That's weaker than what I had before, but it's also a different attack because it's a different type of weapon. This, I believe, is already fused? Captain 2 Reaper. It's an easy way to see. Yeah, destroy fused material. Okay, so this is a horn attached to a zonite weapon. That's what it is. Pretty cool looking. Yeah. Now, do I do Lurelin Village now, or do I just try to beeline for the glyph and fuck the village? Save that for another time. Because something tells me that's going to be a decent-sized quest, because you're going to have to kill every monster in the village. And something tells me there's going to be quite a few of them between the boat and the... I don't think I've ever killed a boss bokoblin yet. There's a well there, and there's smoke coming out of it. I'm a little wary about jumping down there. I did fuck this place up, though. Well, there's some way of just sinking the ship. That'd be funny. But the water there's not that deep, so probably wouldn't kill any of them. Then again, most of them just die when they touch water anyway. Horsies. Oh, those bananas? Nice. Maybe the Yiga clan would set up a base around here, but they don't. I know where one of them is because I took a picture of it. They think they're slick by having two-stage puzzles, but they're not. Wow, look at my Z coordinates. Exactly 0. We're at sea level, baby. I think I said this back in part 1, but I friggin' love the sound of Link's running in this game, and the way that his equipment just kind of subtly is affected by it, or subtly affects the sound he makes when he's dashing. Really cool. When cooked in a dish, its fat and meat bolsters the body to increase your defense. Whoa. I was just about to say, like, that's a funny looking Zonai device there. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's two Lizalfos waiting to ambush me, even though I walked right up to them and they didn't activate. I mean, if I had to take an educated guess, they're probably at the end of it's probably at the tip of the sword. And not over here at the hilt, but... Oh no, it's right there. Cool. I made a good decision for once.
it, Zelda? We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
I feel like we missed something here. Cool free dagger. Really tell you could tell the real Zelda is by asking if she'd ever kiss Link. Oh no! Oh, this is directly before the scene that we saw at later, when we saw at the snowfield. What did you just punch her in the back?
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No.
Holy shit, that face! Oh my god! That was like a Gmod face there. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought there was a glitch for a second. I gotta see the moment when Vinny sees that face, because I'm sure he's gonna be like, oh, did my game just glitch out? I'm like, whoa, that's a little too open there. Ganondorf steps up from behind Sonya and catches the queen by surprise. I like that they don't even say what it actually is. Like, it sounded like she was punched, and he was not holding a weapon. So, I'm assuming that he just punched her in the back so hard it stopped her heart, apparently. Yeah, that didn't look like it was intentional. Like, yeah, I get that they're trying to show that he's, like, evil, but man, fucking hell. Wait a minute, wait. A show of fealty happens after the Gerudo assault? So he tries to attack Hyrule, and then they invite him anyway to, like, come in and talk. And they have that scene where they're talking over tea. This feels weird. Like, the fact that they attacked before he kind of, like, was like, oh, never mind, I'm good now. I feel like that was a very stupid move. King's duty. Alright. As much as I want to keep exploring, I really don't want to, I really want to, like, stay focused on the goal here. I got 4 more towers to get. We know where one of them is, because I made a pin on it. That's a shrine. I think that's a shrine as well over there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just change that to a person, because all the shrines I have not done, I'm marking as people. Just because it's the only stamp that I'm not using otherwise right now. Oop. Hit a button. Yeah, so this week's been kind of, just a week. That long stream from Monday is still kind of, fresh in my mind. I do want to get back. I do want to do more Fuga too. I think we're just about over a third of the way in. So that might happen soon. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do another Zelda stream. Tomorrow I might try to do a longer one, because I wanted to do a longer one tonight, and it didn't happen. So So I might try to do a somewhat longer Zelda stream tomorrow, and then Friday, if Best Buy delivers, will be Katamari. It'll be Katamari and me also debating if I should drop the money on Street Fighter 6, even knowing I'm probably not going to get to play it anytime soon. So we got the sword. I think we've gotten all but 2? Did we get the one near the Master Sword? No, we didn't. So there's one here. So yeah, there's 2 more. That's weird, because there's more than 2 cutscenes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the corner. Oh, there's one in the Gerudo Desert I didn't get. Oh, wait, no, there isn't. I got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. So I gotta get that one. And then, yeah, there's one more. So, there's only 2 left. There's the Magatama bead. And then there's the Purapad. And then we have 2 more Yiga Clan hideouts to find. The one on the very top right and the one on the very bottom left. Which I'm assuming that one's the hideout from the first game. I'm assuming the one at the top right's what gets me the last piece of the Yiga Clan costume, and the one on the bottom right or bottom left is apparently a sword technique that you can learn. The Earth Shaker. This is Hateno. This place apparently has a ton of side quests in this game. Like, almost a ridiculous amount. My friend and I got separated. He's on top of that mountain. Oh, there's a Satori tree up there. Should mark that. I'm gonna keep messing this up till the very end. Just saw the most hilarious clip of this game. Someone tried to outrun the lightning by riding a horse at full speed in the rain. Oh! That's like a popular YouTuber, I think, and he got pissed off at it, and I'm just like, the game literally gave you a warning before that. You can't outrun it. Right next to the Heartbreak, thing, and then I think there's like the Broken Heart mountain, and then there's one with an actual heart. I don't know where it is. Zelda's secret well. It's a secret. Well-worn hairband. An old, simple, worn hairband. It's color is long faded, but it's still some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us, even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go and offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put in an order for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Real estate. A new champion's tunic. Yeah, I guess Hyrule Castle's kind of, like, unlivable. So, she came here, and I guess Link must have given her the house or something. Because this was Link's house. The implication... So in the previous game, you bought this empty house out, and you slowly furnished it. And it became like Link's house at the end. The implication, though, was that the house was long abandoned 100 years prior. So I think what it was like the thing that it was trying to establish was that this was Link's house in the past, and that he just lived in Hateno. And then you buy it back, you rebuild it, and now apparently Link gave it to Zelda to stay in. Oh, look, it's a picture of the goats. This is interesting. Oh, and the chefs. Okay, so this has to... The pictures in here are related to the side quests from the stables. And this is Link's house, and that apple tree makes me think of a Link to the Past manga. Really. Boars. Those aren't boars, that's something else. There's the golden horse up north that I have to beat... what's it called for it? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an Anya. Anya? What? Answer. What did I just... Why did I say that? That was weird. Anya? Who the fuck is Anya? Anya Forger? From Spy Family? I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed like the ideal place to found a school. Link wanted to farm apples before Zelda called to him. Oh, that's interesting. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach here. He was Purah's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of the Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house. One that won't appear in the plans, but it's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem has recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent and educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. I'm assuming the secret room is the well. Because it doesn't look like there's a secret room around here. Also, the well was literally called Zelda's Secret Well. Dream of owning your own home? Come down to Tarrytown in Akala. We'll build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. Hudson Construction. Weird, like, mass-produced unit homes. Wasn't the demon statue, like, right here previously? And now it's just gone? Well, it's not just gone. It's in the ancient Hyrule castle path. I remember reading the Ocarina of Time manga. An extra story introduced bird people way before the Rito were invented. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I've seen screenshots of that, I believe. Oh, and identify yourself, suspicious guy. And that's me, suspicious. Huh? You're suspicious? You're the first suspicious guy I've met. I could tell you as soon as I saw you. I have to do it. I'm sorry. Just once. What, I'm not supposed to talk to suspicious ones. This mushroom stuff wasn't here in the previous game. Oh my god, what? There's mushrooms everywhere. These were not here before. Pumpkins on the menu? Buy some at the general store. Hey, those aren't ready for the harvest yet. If you want some pumpkins, you can buy them at the store like everyone else. They sell them at the general store by the village entrance. This is the village entrance, is it not? Oh, nice bird egg. This don't look like no general store I've ever seen. Who is this freak? Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Okay, thank you for the egg. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget whatever happened here today. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Okay, it's forgotten. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. It doesn't matter how handsome you are, how many times you swing by to chat. I'm not giving you any more eggs. Just forget me. This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. I mean, yeah. Also, I just realized her name is Tamana. Tama's Japanese for egg. It can be Japanese for egg. Tamago. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. Stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. We had more cuckoos here once, but we couldn't make time to care for them all. Most of the ones we have left are kept at the barn on top of the hill. I would like to take any of the eggs here with you. I don't mind at all. Cuckoos produce so many eggs that there's plenty for everyone. Tamana, alto. mop. I need to be left alone with the mop. If anyone remembers that one, I'll be impressed. A little partition. I just, you can. Whoop. I was gonna say, what is that? A cuckoo. Can hardly call this a field yet. It'll be a lot more work before it's through. Well now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Going where you please is a perk of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate. Let me tell you about this place. This is the Hateno School field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so I can support the crops again. It's hard work fixing my plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. Interesting. Westwell. Westwell, something I haven't been doing lately. I have not been westing well. I stay up way too late. Good lord, this place is huge. I think caves like this were right under the village the whole time. There's another well here. Seems there's another well here. I found one of the sunken villages has multiple wells. Not sunken, but like ruined villages that are in water. Crack it open. Emblazoned shield. Shield feels a traditional design from Necluda. Its combat capabilities aren't much better than the standard wood shield, but can be found popular for its design. Okay. Wow, I never took a photo of that. I have like a bunch of them. Keys. Huh. It's worth going up and then through the well again because it's a discoverable spot, so it does count towards map completion. And I don't know if you necessarily need the map to show up on your thing. Enemy camp in here? Really? No, I don't think it's an enemy camp. I think it's just Horoblins doing their thing. This, pull it in. No, not like that. Are you fucking serious right now? Alright. How many of these goddamn Shield of the Mind's Eyes am I getting? Oh, I'm not hearing the bubble frog. I'm hearing just the regular frogs. Guessing there's a cave here as well. Yep. Not cave, a well. Oh wait, there'd be no bubble frog down here if we're in a well. That happened to me last night too when I found a big cave system under the well. There wouldn't be a bubble frog because it's not technically a cave. Ugh. Southwell. So I found the secret well, east, west, north, south. Okay, so I found all 5 of them. I'm assuming there's no more. Alright, well, we've opened all this up. Horriblin, yeah. That is the worst. The worst is the mask for them. Look at this. Look at this thing. Unlike the Moblin head, which is the best one. Yeah, it's Squidward. Okay. Get that giant bright bloom seed. Can't have enough of those. Raw meat. Okay. Just get out of here quickly. There we go. Oh, God. Nothing hidden behind here. Armored crap. Hateno School. East Wind, General Goods. So wait, up here is where I just was before. That's Zelda's place over there. Formerly Link's place. Our little East Wind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. But ever since Cece set up shop in a place across the way, Hateno's made a new name for itself with fresh fashion. Like Cece's Pizzeria. I've always wanted to try Cece's Buffet. People putting mac and cheese on their pizza. I'm like, that sounds good. I would eat that. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. I could go for a burger right now, too. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. Tell you what, you haven't lived till you try a bottle of fresh milk straight from the Hateno pasture. Head up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I guess. I guess. Guess. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, what are you saying? Who you were saying? Something I could do for you? It's this hat. Oh, this? Cece made it. She set up shop in the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now Cece Fever sweeping the village. Can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife Amira cares more about that stuff. Anything else? Veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Yeah, let's take some pumpkins. Shrooms? I got 83 of them. I'm good. Butter? Yeah, absolutely. You just ate? I mean, I could eat again. It's fine if you already ate. More food for me. Fresh milk. I don't have this. Milk comes from Atano-bred cows and white goats from all across Hyrule. It's delicious on its own, but could be used in soups and stews, too. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff here. Ooh, carrots I absolutely need more of, too. Sure buy a lot, friend. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna buy you out completely. Sure know how to spend them, friend. That all you needed then? I like how there's like little recipe things all over the place so you can make more. It's your first time here? Then welcome to Atano Village, otherwise known as Fashion Central. Phew, my jaw's sore from all the chatting I did today, and I'm sure I'll do it all over again tomorrow when I run into Nikki. My family runs the general store. If you want something, it's my husband you should be talking to. What's this guy's problem? I'm a big-time hero. Azum. Oh, his name is Azu, and he's Azum. A friend named Azu. He's been in the stream. He's visited the stream before. No matter the weather or the time of day, I'm always here checking out the scene. That's me, good old Manny. What's the matter? You could tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm handsome. I'm gonna take a screenshot right there. That's gonna be thumbnail material if nothing else major happens here. Actually, oh man, that's a good thumbnail. But also, so is fucked up Ganondorf smile. Those are both really good moments I could make for thumbnail out of. I kind of don't want to do the Ganondorf one just because it's a storyline thing. I don't know, maybe. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. Do-do-do-do-do. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. You forgot the Miss. Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy's a poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. No problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here, and won't somebody show me around? Act to a minimum. Nothing could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at the Eastwind happy? Not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. I'm pretty sure there's a quest like this in Breath of the Wild, too. And, same thing, yeah, I don't know. Is that this person? Yeah. Okay, well, we can't find that out now. We're gonna have to talk to her tomorrow. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took all the trouble to come in here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Oh, that's a woman. Whoops. Oh, they're all women. Whoops. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. I was doing a masculine voice, but I guess it really doesn't matter. All my voices are masculine. I'm so sorry. We only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket. So you're saying 1 person could go in. Hey, come now. Maybe that is... Oh, never mind. That is someone masculine. The clothing just threw me off. Hey, come on now. We can't let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing shop in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard there's a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory, specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who come to see my... my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go in the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Shouldn't take anything without asking. What about this frog? I didn't ask to take that. I took it anyway. Looking for Highland tomatoes grown by Meta? Find them at the general store. Ventist Clothing Boutique. Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to the incomparable... Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Do you see what I'm wearing on my head? Welcome to Ventist Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, and if you weren't aware... You stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Now let me introduce you to my greatest creation. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde something or other? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This place is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's this all about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. Hey, don't call her that. That's really rude. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her little finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? What do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Are we seriously getting politics in our game here? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easily. Sophie, I delegate you management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. Come on, Clevia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. No time to waste. Actually, that's precisely time to waste. Fashionable personnel only. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... undecided. If you haven't thrown your lot in with either candidate yet, welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are still stragglers in this village supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The fungal funny. The mushrooms I give out will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone to carry out this trust? Someone we trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. Yeah, I have to go. I'll do it for you. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Thank you for the mushrooms. I don't think those mushrooms are affecting your brain, do you? Maybe. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in the Reed family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian Shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go then. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. So what happened was, this is actually something I could use your help with. Why the whispering? Shh, can't talk about this around my sister. Find me outside the shop when it's light out. We could talk then. Douche door there. Way to close in my face. Huh? You need something from me? Oh, well, alright then. See ya. I feel like I shouldn't just be doing this quest on its own. I feel like I might need to do something else here. Tano's mayoral election is on. Wow, this thing works really quick. Reed, the incumbent mayor of Hateno Village, is running against Cece, darling of the fashion world. To settle whose vision for Hateno will win out, the two of them have agreed to hold an election. Details soon. What book should I read tomorrow? If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Hugh, do you do? I mean, if there's multiple outcomes, that'd be sweet. I know. I'm kind of worried about doing the quest. Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup, too. Ooh, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we do dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Your very own introductory fabric. CC's fabric. Tough fabric bearing a CC brand design. Let's be used to make a paraglider. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place, cooked up this cutting-edge fabric on this design. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep your eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to the color of your choice or reworking your paraglider with some new cloth. Either way, it's just 20 rupees. First time reworking a paraglider, is it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over the fabric and leave the rest to me. So that's the original one. We have Nostalgic, which is the Breath of the Wild fabric. We have the newspaper fabric, the Horse God fabric, and CC's. Horse God's pretty cool. You're fine with that one? Then slip me 20 rupees and we'll get started. Thanks for the business. This won't take a moment. No watching paint dry for you. Setting the fabric, ready to launch. That'll do her. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. Why? Oh, I guess you just get to see the, just to see the paraglider thing immediately. That's cool. Someday a second store. Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day's so exhausting now. Hey, I got a favor to ask. You know, it's not enough for me to just rework the fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece, of course, hers are all original designs, and making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of work. But that's where you come in. Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo's everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too faint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire or ice one, it would help a lot. If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Now then, I can either dye your clothes or remove the dye from some dyed duds and return them back to their original colorway. Wonderful. Now go wait up there. I'll just be a minute. Get ready, because we're going to dye all the clothes you're wearing at once. Alright, choose your dye color or go ahead and change clothes. Could I change the Ocarina of Time clothing? Probably not. Alright, I got the well-worn headband, which gives me the Breath of the Wild hairstyle. No defense, though. Very curious if you could dye this. No, oh, you can't dye those clothes. It's a fabric thing. Want to change? Alright, never mind. Oh, I got these clothes. Mystic trousers and robe. Lets you take rupee damage instead of health damage. In Breath of the Wild, I put, like, all of them in yellow, which, it's kind of garish. It's very bright. I think I'm good with the basic stuff. Like, there's so much to do. I'm not going to bother. Store up to 9,000, 99,000. Well, you could store more than that. I think you could store, like, a million rupees. I could definitely push my rupees into 6 digits. I don't know how much damage you take, though, and there are levels to it, so I'm guessing the higher the level, the less rupees you're going to use. Alright, you know what? We'll do one outfit. We'll do one outfit just to see it. Soaking wet. I think this one looks pretty good in yellow. No, it didn't. Wow. These colors are so bright. They don't look really matte. They don't really look very good. Yeah, sure. Let's do yellow. 5 ingredients. Oh, okay, right. So this is just like the previous game. You have to choose the ingredients that match the color. Alright, now stay like that and don't move a muscle. He's dead. Dye poisoning. Wow, absolutely chromatic. You look dashing. Do you find this palatable? If you'd like to do a re-dye, just let me know. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's really like, I love yellow, but man, it does not fit. It's so bright. Yeah, here's the mystic clothing. This makes you take rupee damage. I do not know how much rupee damage you take, because rupee padding does have 3 levels. Along the way to lose rupees instead of health when hit. I could probably find an enemy to just take damage, or I could fall here and see if here for you, even wet. Okay. Oh, I could just hold that one up with a spoke. Cool. Actually, no. Let's put that there. Oh, whoops. Should have reinforced the base a little more. Seriously? That might work. Bang, 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 bang. Got my die charge back. Oh, Muddle Bud, how did you get one of those? Someone's been diving in the depths. Saw an enemy over here. Where is it? I have 4288 right now. That was 150 rupees that I just lost. I just lost 30 right there. $60. Oh, getting electrocuted still makes you lose hearts though. So it's not total invulnerability. Yeah, it's getting a little pricey. It's helpful in a pinch, but I definitely would not wear that normally. Not that it really matters. I mean, I have so many friggin' diamonds duped. Just a little look into my twisted mind. Wait, where's my Diamond Reaper? Did you pick it up already? Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Whoops. Hateno. I don't want to spend too much time here because I think there's a lot of side quests in this area. And I could do them another time. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we're both involved in now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the last election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I can detail my sister and find out where she's going, what she's up to, then get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I could ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Please help me out. CC secret. CC secret. Secret CC seek. Secret beep. I should have more parts of those clothings. Them's clothings. I mean, logically, if I just want defense and climb speed, this would be the build, but it's also, it makes your steps really loud. Look, Amira. Someone forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else would anyone know your loyalty to CC style? Walk around the village looking like that if you want, but don't blame me when CC roasts your fashion sense. CC set up her own CC brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why, CC single-handedly set the tone for Hateno Village's whole look. This is reminding me of what's his name? Ongo? From Persona 5 Strikers, or unlike his really badly written book. CC shop is to the left of the village entrance. Is the style? Yeah, I know. If you're feeling plain shabby or drab. Mushroom. There's mushrooms everywhere. Full time, yay. Good morning. Welcome to Hateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The Eastwind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way. Ventus Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to CC, this village is a place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. CC's putting the village on the map. What do you like? I'm not sure. What kind of question is that? But he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. Oops, couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. This happened in the last game, too. Not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long... I mean, a friend of a friend tipped me off. Talk to her. You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? That's not even the right voice. Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? Can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that. Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of her many charming qualities. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. Better play it smooth. Still collecting 100 hot-footed frogs. Big job even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place you'd find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't hear a bunch of frogs in the... Well, I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it'll be if you gather 10 of those frogs. Hey, buddy, do I hear the frank croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? 1, 2, 3. Aha, 10 frogs all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. 10 mushrooms, okay. Nice, gets us up to me to collect the rest. I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, not coming back from that one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the princess who used to stay in the house south of the village, she was alright. It's an old cane on Miss Ivy, though. Some folks in the village are going ahead with preparations for the elections for the next mayor. Things between Cece and Reed got pretty heated, I guess. Not that I much care who's mayor around this place, although there's a thought. What if I was mayor? Bet things would turn around for me then, yes sir.
Oh.
Yeah, you should run too. Let's throw another wrinkle into this race. Like, it would be amazing if the quest was like, everyone in the town starts deciding they want to run for mayor. And then at the end, everyone's a candidate. You see, I just went to the floor there? Building condemned, do not enter. Ooh, okay. Hold up. We can... Do not enter is just a suggestion. We can absolutely enter it. Huh, wait a minute. Ah, it's in the middle of the water. This game is very, very clever. Wait a minute. Oh, right there in the corner. I could have just climbed up here, too. Guess I didn't really need to go underground to get in here. There's no point, though. Really kind of feels like, should have been more to this. Though I can't teleport to the top, so... I wonder if that means something here. The answer is no. There was nothing here. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. Given, how much effort it is to actually get in there. What if I could open it from the inside? What if there's any point to opening it from the inside? Maybe there's a quest that goes in there later. There we go. Okay, and now it's just not locked anymore. It's really silly. Why were there frogs in? That was weird. Is that a glitch? I don't think there were supposed to be frogs in there. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Neat, but also kind of stupid. Excuse me, but class is in session now. If you need to talk, please do so after we're finished. Simplified map of Hyrule has none of the like edges though. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Ah, Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of their first stops if she'd returned. Right now we're covering history, which is very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit on the lesson if you'd like. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legends sometimes blur together. All that stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? Got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd borrow the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakariko Village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but it's far too northwest for a casual visit. I'd like to show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they'd understand. Though I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. Teach me a lesson. Aye. Hey, what are you doing playing hooky? Oh, are you from outside? If you want to play, tell my brother Neb. I'm sure he'll add you to our spy game. My brother Neb is spy number 1, and I'm number 2. Spy's job is to keep an eye out to report to the big-time hero, Azum, with surveillance about any surveillance. That's a good one. But the lab on top of the hill to the east is too far, so I can't go there. Nadra. I don't have her yet. And now I do. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. Oh my horse god. I've been in that one already. My, we meet again. How goes your journey? Wonderfully, I hope? This is normally where I give you a chance to respond, but I'd like to talk about me instead. Once I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves of fashion and travel, but I didn't have drive. But Cece's designs spoke to me. They said, Mishi, take those fascinations and turn them into action. Now I'm a changed woman, tracing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the great bandit Misko, or Misko, I don't know. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. I thought you were going to tell me... Wait, what? Misko's fabled fashion items hidden in a cave within Walnut Mountain. I have to find them. It's near Hateno Village, so that's where I'll go. No entry without permission. Read. One shrine short right now. Can't remember. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventest Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. Might not be able to pull off one of them in time for the mayoral election, though. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked for someone special from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than that first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel. That is a term, oh my god, of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think about it, also a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. Also, you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. I hope you have a nice, relaxing... Is that Jesus? Yeah, it kind of looks like... Have you tried the fresh milk they make at the farm up the hill? Never start my morning without a glass. Fresh from the udder. A new signature food. What happened? He said gooey mouthfeel. And I'm just like, oh my god. Why? Why use that term? Do I still have that heart here? Get rid of that. And instead, we'll paste that baby right here. Alright, Northwell. Right there. Wait, what? Have I not been in here? Oh wait, no, these rocks just moved again. That's weird. You were watching, but I got anxious. You got anxious. You went and your sibling wasn't back from her appointment and thought something happened. Is she back now? Is she okay? I went right through the house. Maybe I'm not close enough. Yeah, she couldn't text back for a while. Oh. One time... remember when I was having tooth pains last year? I went... The day I went to get my mouth checked and got the amoxicillin so the pain would go away. On the walk home, which I was in the middle of a workday. I got like 3 hours in the middle of the workday to leave and then do this and come back. In the middle of that workday, I was like, okay, I better let my job know I'm going to be back soon. And it turns out, it just happened to turn out that that was the exact moment that my service provider had like a huge outage. And I had to walk all the way back from the dentist office without, you know, I had to walk all the way back. It sucked. I mean, to be honest, it didn't really matter because I had to stop 2 places anyway, but and I didn't pay for the Uber, I didn't have to buy an Uber, but it still sucked because I needed to use my phone for something and it wasn't working. Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. Firmly believe that Hateno village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays, and I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts. We came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. His snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. What? Is that really all that's in here? What's this about? A new pumpkin? Are you alright? You seem shaken up. Are you okay? The Great Tanpu Inn. Ha! Poo. You think? Okay, if you're not, you should get some rest. I absolutely do not mind if you want to leave to rest. I have a habit of doing this when someone isn't home yet when they're supposed to be. Oh. Well, wait, aren't they home now? Or are they still out? Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife Prima you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. So something you need something else? Something not related to the inn? No, then feel free to stay at the inn if you like. Oh. Look at this person just eating a carrot. Leop. Yeah, they're home, but you wanted to kick their butt. Yeah, sorry about that. Are you a tourist here? A visitor? You caught me as I was eating my daily Hateno veggies. They're very nutritious. How else do you think I've lived this long? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature guide our lives. Now, though, everyone's getting so worked up as some glitzy as some folks try to draw up some tourism. Mind you, we're all happy to see Cece return to the village after she's been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy CC brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law, Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler? No, eh? Funny, I could have sworn. Spite. Yeah, understandable. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock. Hello again. We're having nice weather again today. Will you be staying with us? Be more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience. You can have one of our extra soft downy beds. You have soft beds? Yes, they're much more comfortable to sleep on than our standard beds. It's the Hypno-Toad. The Hypno-Toadstool. You'll wake up feeling nice and refreshed. Everyone who sleeps on one talks about they're brimming with energy. Yeah, sure. That one was on purpose. Fuck.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Yeah, we know. We've seen it a million times, Zelda. This is the 4th week in a row you've shown the class the blood moon. I like how the particles are still there even though it's noon. How is the downy soft bed? Don't mind all the evil in the room. Did you get a deeper sleep than usual? Well, at any rate, safe travels. Yeah, the Blood Moon activation criteria in this game, I think, is more strict. Like, it shows up way quicker. This stool? Can't sit on it. I'll get out of here soon. I'm just going to, get to the lab so I can get upgrades and then, do the shrine, and I'll get the tower and make my way out of here. Got at least another hour left still. Wait, do I? It's almost 3 hours already. When did I start? 11:50. Huh. I feel like the time isn't matching up. Whatever. Oh, a visitor. Sorry, I didn't have it in me to be very welcome right now. I'll take care of it later, maybe by the evening. What's the matter? My hometown is Laurelin Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. What good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that village is finished. My poor father. He was the head of the village. The village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believed in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. It's weird to think that when Breath of the Wild was out, I was already streaming by then. I just couldn't stream from the Switch. Hello, nice weather to feel the breeze, isn't it? It's rare to see travelers out here. Unless... Uh-oh. You ain't coming to steal away my darling wife, have you? Ha, I'm just kidding ya. No doubt you're here looking for the farm or the research lab. Were you not on your way to the Hateno pasture up ahead? Now, most folks here are obsessed with CC brand fashion right now. But the best thing about the village is and always will be the bounty of farmlands. Have a bottle of our freshly squeezed dairy, and you'll know what I mean. If you weren't headed for the farm, maybe you're looking for the research lab. Oh, so you weren't on your way to the research lab up the hill? They started that place as a center to research ancient ruins. Now, though, I've heard they're hard at work on some kind of padding, I think? Anyway, for a while the place was quiet, but now Robbie's back again. So the banging and clanging is as fierce as it ever was. Same as it ever was, same as it ever was. What, darling wife? Sorry, but nothing comes between the two of us, not even you. Met my wife in Lurland Village to the south of here. She's the most beautiful woman in Hateno Village, maybe even all of Hyrule. Two of us have always guarded the windmill in shifts. Except something bad is happening in her hometown. She's pretty broken up over it. She's at home right now, resting. I picked this spot because you could see both windmills and my house clearly from here. Windmill, windmill. If anything happens, I can come running at once. So are we done here? Don't want to take my eyes off the windmills or the house for too long. You're fairly sure your classmates are like intimidated of your paper because of how long it is and how worded it is. Hey, that's not a bad thing at all. That means you're doing the good writing. Okay. Farm's up there. Research lab is up there. Satori thing is over... Did I mark that Satori thing already? Yes, I did. Where's this tower again? It's up there. Okay. So I'll do the shrine. I'll get an upgrade, and then we'll make our way up gradually. Puppo. Zanmik Shrine. I said shrine. Fuck. Very nice of these shrines to not appear over anyone's houses. Scoop it out! We gotta scoop. Ah, we got some sort of device down there. We have to make the small device make the big device. Oh, what do we got here? Hold up. Hold up a moment. I'm guessing the chest is in there somewhere. Like we're gonna have to scoop out the chest. Or maybe not, because the chest is usually... Wait, what is all this? Okay. Oh man, I feel like I'm running beyond some of your classmates' skills. Something like this has happened in the last running class too. Here's the thing. You're doing college level work. Comparing writing skills is not important. What's important is that you're doing what you need to do. If your classmates want help, they should ask you for help. Okay. It's a one puzzle room or a two puzzle room? It's a one puzzle room. There was a shrine where the little circles on the ceiling marked where you had to put stuff, and it also hid like a hidden, like there was one where there was like it was just solid flooring, and then you found out you could like lift the floor up. Really cool. Oh, there's a chest right down there. Can I just open it? No. Alright, I'm gonna make a scoop. So I guess, Wait, how would this work? We need another we need another piece. Or maybe not, no, because we need the side open. Yeah, gingerbread houses. Okay, wait. I gotta think logically here. I gotta see how this thing's gonna scoop it up. So it's gonna go down. Gingerbread houses, but with that shitty icing that was made in class. We made... When I was in my last year of science in high school, we made ice cream as one of our projects. Like, we actually made ice cream from scratch. It was so cool. No, that's not right. You too? Yep. Okay, wait. Does this work? Yes, it will. Wow, that frame rate. Here it comes. It fell apart. It's amazing. Oh, look, a piece fell... Oh, no, that's... Never mind. Mine was in the middle of school, but you got paired up with two boys, only did shenanigans, ended up destroying the ice cream in the process and spilling the ice in the can. You were the only one that cleaned it up, and your teacher got mad. Oh, that's terrible. Strong Zonite longsword. Very strong. Oh, it's not fused to anything. He got mad because I was the only one cleaning it, and I'm sure the other stuff beforehand was part of it. At least someone else gave you a bit of their ice cream, so that was cool. That's nice of them. I already got that recorded. I'd rather have the rock hammer. My wife and I noticed your vibes from across the room. You like goat people, don't you? My response. I can't. They're in separate menus. That sucks. That was all the chests that were in there, right? Yes, it was. Okay. I might make a custom thumbnail for this, because I really want to use that handsome comment from before, but I also really want the Ganondorf smile to be in there. My back is burning! I'm literally on fire right now. So yeah, I have officially turned off auto-updating on the Switch because I do not want this game to get patched again. Because even though it's not as good, a decent duplication glitch has been found. And I don't want to lose out on that just yet. But I can't take it. I can't do it at the moment. I need very specific things to pull it off. Hateno Pasture, Hateno Ancient Lab. Yeah, they found another one. It's wacky too. Like, the thing is, you need certain equipment for it to work. But it has to do with a certain chasm that before you go into it, you walk down low enough that you're technically between the depths and the surface loading zone. And what happens if you fire arrows from one zone to the next, they get stuck in the air. And if you use a weapon that has multi-shot, like 3 arrows, 2 arrows, or 5 arrows, whatever you attach to the arrow multiplies and then just falls on the ground when you walk up to it. So you could dupe material that way. It's not as easy as it was before, but it's pretty damn good. Problem is just getting a 5-shot arrow or bow and arrow, and then, you know, not losing it. How do I fix this? Do I dive in the pond? But it's so dark, and anyways, I can't swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Nothing. Sorry, but if you're here for farm business, it's my dad you want. He's in the house. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. Finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. Arms are too short. Pond too deep to swim. And anyways, I don't know how. But that letter is the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. The promoters are going to lose their paycheck if that goes viral. Let's make it viral. No. The problem is that... Why are they patching these glitches out? It's a single-player game. Wait, can I rewind it? Maybe... Nah. I could auto-build something, but then I have to pay Zonite, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, this costs 20... I don't even have 21 Zonite in my bag. That's kind of why I want to do the dupe glitch, so I can make, like, unlimited Zonite and get all the battery. That'll let me get all the battery, too. Which, by the way, isn't 8, it's 16. Because you could get 8 full batteries, and then you could get a second battery charge on top of it for each one. Why did they DMC the channel with Mario Maker glitches? I don't know, did they? Whatever happened to Steve Gaming? Where did he go? His channel was fine. I miss that dude. Like, I miss him. He just stopped making videos. The answer is surprisingly simple. I think he was a bit fan of Breath of the Wild as well. I feel like there'd be more to this, but I guess not. Oh. I mean, I could do this. It's not as fun, but... Why can't Link just pick it up? He could grab a fish out of the river. But a letter? No. Can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just too much. Macaw 2.0, yeah. Like a board or anything I could borrow here? I know what I could do. Oh, there was a log over there. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Oh, that's the dish that I'm looking for the mayor, I guess. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? It's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Look, I'm dripping wet. How do you think I did it? Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle for a device for getting the farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Oh, that's stock noise. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss Great-Grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation. Can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I gotta put Great-Grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. Right over there, by the way. Come by a little later so I can thank you for your help. If I play my cards right, I could start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. What other business have you with me? Here, have a mushroom. From Cece, huh? Look, I'm not denying mushrooms are nice to look at, but to go from that to wearing them as well... And I'm not the only one who thinks so. The couple at the inn didn't see eye to eye about the same thing. Guess it's tough sometimes to be married with someone with different taste than you. But I can see what you mean and well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Okay, I'm headed home in that case. See you later. Alright. This sounds like there's gonna be one outcome to this, this whole, like, quest line thing. Oh, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese, the message my great-grandpa left behind in the recipe. Why is this cheese looks very out of place there for some reason. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Come on, take it already. A cheese made from Hateno's cow milk, added to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. Oh my god. That looks so good. I could go for a big block of cheese right now. As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now's the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything... But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here's good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Who wouldn't like a good cheese, I know. The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? Let's see on the blue. Do you want some Hateno cheese? I'd be fine giving you some if you want. And don't worry if you can't afford it. I'll accept fresh milk as a trade. Of course, we'll go truck directly to the pasture. It's the least I could do. I'm looking to buy. I'm gonna wear out my gratitude muscles if I keep thanking you this much. I mean, I basically just make it for you. Aww. Well, I won't let you down. I will go ahead and eat the cheese. Actually, you can't really eat. You can't eat it from there. Give me that cheese for quesadillas. Why'd it crunch? That's not right. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno pasture. Time for me and the cows both did the hay. Got something for me? Is that from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter Koyin and the old man Talk don't care much about clothes. We use this fashion in the field, right? Apparently cheese wheel plus cheese wedge equals a portion of fire shield. What? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot, no mistake. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. Oh, Skyrim logic. Secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up anymore. Used to be tons all over the forest and the ground out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking them over, grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed. Yeah, I have a ton, dude. Here. Take a handful. Take my 30 guard asterisk chips. No fooling? Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. Don't know if this will rightly make up for it, but I have a bottle on me. Just keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. It's 10 years old, so it's very, very curdled. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some acorns. If you want more fresh milk, I'll swap some for 3 acorns. Just a special trade, just for you. Dance. No, thank you. Dadgum squirrels. Chicken. Bok bok. What if you were hypnotized into thinking you were a chicken and you were made to wear a chicken suit and you just walk everywhere going bok bok? Haha, wouldn't that be funny? What if you hypnotize someone into smelling your feet? And wouldn't that, as a joke? Wouldn't that be funny? Suggesting art? No, I am not. I mean, no. I'm not asking anyone to do. Oh god, another Korok, really? Hateno Beach. I don't care about. Life's a beach. I don't care about that. I mean, again, have you been? No, you're Miska. You don't want to tell me where those things are. Yeah, my friend and I got separated. He's all the way out there by the beach. Where's this friggin' laboratory? I'm absolutely no stranger to the idea of hypnotism as a turn on. Trust me. Oh, there's a little baby tree here. Just wondering about that piece of stone over there. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you! Purpad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let's see that Purpad. It'll only take a moment. Finally! A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Sensor reacts when you're close to a shrine of light you have not yet visited. If you head in that direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine. New sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? I believe it now also tells you if it's above or below you. Which is very helpful in a game that relies on vertical movement. Hey, where you going? You need to finish testing your sensor. Come back here, will ya? Well, if I'm rushing around, just walk in the direction you're removing when you hear the sensor react. What is that? Yeah, I've tested. There's no shrine in here. Also, I noticed it now only works when you're moving. As opposed to before when it would just be on when you were standing still. What's this? The sensor I still on the pad is reacting to something right here and now. Reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. Sensor must be detecting a shrine down that slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? It must be, because my creations are perfect, unless they get broken in some way. Now why don't you go check down the slope in the direction the sensor was indicating? Yep, nearby down below. In there. Retsum Forest Cave. Master Forest Cave? Why is it Master backwards? There's the shrine right there. But I want the bubble. Give me the Buble frog. Yeah, I found Colton completely by accident. So that's how I got all the... I traded in all my crystals. Maya Hisik Shrine. Oh, nice. Reward. Just a present. Large charge, probably. Or battery. Magic Scepter. I already got one of those. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the Magic Scepter. Never mind. That's the longsword version of it. Down it goes. How do I do the, no. There we go. Magic Rod, just a shot of his freaking soldier helmet. These headphones are taking a toll now that they have no leather on them. The foam is just pure heat. I might have to get a new pair of headphones this summer. The design of this sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What, you found it? I'd expect nothing less from you, Link. How about that sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what I need to do about the sensor, but I fear it's gone one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Purapad, but I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features, and you can get them on your Purapad at any time. That is with some help from you. I'm getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. A taste of things to come. Until then. We have more work to do. Okay, it'll be even better after I add some extra features. These include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. Also a Hero's Path mode, which shows the path you've traveled. Find a sense of plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Purapad will be perfect once I've installed all those. First I need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. Let's get to work on that pad. Travel Medallion. Let you travel instantly to a gate you've established. We're getting a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Purapad for a moment. Look here, in distant Macaw up in its northeastern corner is the Macaw Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, with the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Ah, here it is, here it is. Oh, good. Warp point. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your way to the ancient Takala Tech Lab, however, on your own. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Presenting the travel medallion. That's from the DLC of Breath of the Wild. No, I already... Hero's Path is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed in the Purapad. Hero's Path lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. Before I can install the prototype data, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Presenting Hero's Path mode. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that Purapad. So this is another DLC thing from Breath of the Wild. It lets you see your exact path through the world for up to 300 hours, I believe. You can use this map to see the path you've taken. 256 hours of gameplay. If you see this amount, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. I'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. Oh yes, there's repair operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, details look all correct. I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go, the operation instructions for Hero's Path mode. Your Purapad is not... yeah, okay. Excellent, very good. Thinking and very curious about this feature. Allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called the Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Oh my god, dude. That's so easy. The only thing I'm not getting right away are the quick travel medallions. Which I believe you get 4 of in this game. Unbelievable, you've got all that data? Then I can install the sensor upgrade right away. Let me have the Purapad for a moment. Now, just give me a moment. Select something other than Shrines of Light as a sensor target. Sensors a stronger reaction as close you get closer to a target. You could search for wells, since wells are a recordable location. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. It's got all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day need to achieve your own Hyrule Compendium in your Purapad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see it for yourself. Oh yes, there's repair operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Also, though you could use the Sensor Plus feature now, your Purapad is not yet perfect. Okay. First select... yeah. So your path to see where you haven't gone. There are many things left to discover. So watch this. Hero's Path mode unlocked. Press X to see your journey the path this far. Look at this hot mess of a path. Yes, it records all of that. It records 256 hours of playtime. And it makes a noise every time you hit a death. Yeah, see, here's everything I did this stream. That's where you came in, when you were watching me do that shrine. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Not super necessary, but... Pick from Compendium. So yeah, now we can, like, search for wells. And now it'll turn on whenever there's a well. Whenever there's a well nearby. Well. Though, probably just going to turn on back to Shrine of Light for now. Hey, you interested in my compendium database, I see. My collection is complete. It has every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment. It's basically the same thing as the Hyrule Compendium you've got in your pad, except mine's finished. When you take a picture of these kind of subjects, they'll be registered to your compendium. I've got some mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. I'll sell you the pictures that help fill out the gaps in your compendium. What's with that face? Do you know how hard I worked to complete this? All that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. No pressure, but if you want some pictures for my compendium, just let me know so you could buy... stuff for the compendium, so you don't have to fill out every single thing. Like, I'm missing almost 100 weapons here. I'm missing about 50 materials, 30 monsters, 40 creatures. So yeah, there's a lot here. This was in Breath of the Wild as well. Can I buy a picture? Here's what's missing. It's like the category. So it's 100 each. How many do you want? All the pictures, there are 16 of them, so that's 1,600 rupees. You sure? There you go. And you can just buy the rest of the entries. You don't need to seek out every enemy. And it's good, because then you could use the Sensor Plus to find those things if you want to, like, farm a certain material. So, I mean, like, this is 10,000 rupees to do this. I could just sell more. Plays with my brain cell like a yo-yo. Hey, Sour Cream, how you doing? Yeah, sure. We've already cheaped out this far. Might as well. The gold horse! I'm gonna need that later. Overly stressed? I feel that. I'm sorry. And then finally the big one. 9,600. Hey, you! Tired from playing Peacemaker and just going nuts and someone's drawing someone a commission? Nice! I'm sold out of all the pictures I had in stock, but there's no digging an inquisitive mind like mine. Perhaps someday, very soon, I'll get some new pictures. And then you'll just have to come back. Of course, you will always be welcome. It does not actually have everything in here. Take note. There are some things that he does not have. Extremely rare horse with a golden coat, said to appear only once every 100 years. Horse's rugged constitution makes it adaptable to harsh environments. Highly alert and picky about who may ride it. Few riders could ever hope to tame this horse. Giant horse. Last of its kind. I have that already. It's in the stable. Its temperament is extremely loud. Only a skilled rider can even train or catch this beast. It's a horse that chooses its rider. Yeah, golden horse. See, I didn't realize that golden, giant white stallion and horse were separate things here. So I got all the creatures. Monsters we're missing 20 of. So this thing isn't complete. Materials we're missing one of as well. I'm not sure what the material is. Equipment, we're missing one. I mean, it's pretty obvious what the one is. Oh, look, the Hylian shield. Treasures, we already had all 6 of those. They consider the dragons monsters. Was what I did cheap? Yeah, but now I don't have to take pictures of anything. I'm good on... I don't have to pull out the camera app anymore just to identify an item. Or a weapon. Which is especially helpful because the weapons, you know... Like, half of them I get, they're on my back, and then I use them before I take a picture of them. And then they're just gone. Speaking of, let's put the Diamond Reaper back on. I grew frustrated with being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I could cautiously expose myself to rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! Okay, so officially confirmed. Purus 20. I'm so happy that I could once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching. And what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. In such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. I mean, she was over 100. She's the same age as Impa. And Impa's well into her hundreds. Yeah, she solved immortality. There is one guardian left. Look, it's here. I'm honestly shocked that there are no, like, guardian pieces or anything in this game at all. Like, the guardians are just gone. All of them. Unless they show up later or something, like, hidden. Alright, I think we've accomplished all we can here. I think the next stop is getting to that tower. Damn. Let's put on the wacky yellow suit. Actually, let's only put on 2, because I don't think... We don't need more cold resistance. Yeah, honestly, just have a big fear of immortality. I have a fear of dying. I actually get scared when I think about the end of life. It's not something I want to think about right now. Oh, it's super cold up here. That's interesting. In Breath of the Wild, I think this area was kind of just like 1 level cold. Or maybe not. It'd be real nice if I could find the snow boots. I wish I knew where those were. Stank of the Wild. I mean, Link probably smells of clothing dye now because of the being dipped into a vat of yellow dye. A giant dragon. Oh right, in Breath of the Wild, she was corrupted. You had to like fight her. You had to, like, get in the air and then, like, shoot the corrupted spots off of her. Get a better photo of her now. Nadra. Right after I said I'm not pulling out the camera anymore, I pull out the camera. What do we got down here? Do we have a control unit? That would really help me out. Yes, we do. Oh, good. I can get to the top very easily. Build the device. Oh wait, these are wheels, they're not fans. Never mind. I could use Zonite, but I really don't want to bother. Building the thing probably takes longer than getting up there, honestly. Looks like a cave right in front of me. No, it's not. I could just pull out the Zonai parts from my reserves, because I have a ton of fans, and I have a couple of control pieces. I should really go back to the Zonai traders and make more, though I could also dupe them later. Like, I know it's weird to just talk about that, like saying, oh, I could just duplicate it, like it's part of the game, when it really isn't, but given how much grinding you have to do to, like, pretty much do everything in this game, or anything, it's really not that big of a deal. Even if I duplicated 999 of every material in the game, I'm pretty sure I'd still be playing this for about 200 hours. Hello, my name is Nasby, and I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. You must be here for the same reasons I am. And if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, then listen up. For I am Nasby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? No. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was the real legend of the real treasure passed on this very mountain. You know, in a name like the Light of Blessing, that treasure has got to be worth a bundle. It's a spring. Or it's a shrine. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. Treasure is as good as found. Except for the finding it part. I don't know what to do about the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. But I won't give up, because you see, I'm Nasby, the dauntless treasure hunter. Not to be confused with my noble steed, Dauntless. Yeah, shrine quest. There's probably an island. Well, I can't see it because I'm not... I haven't unlocked the... Devout swordsman who offers his prayers I can no longer sense. Yeah, what goddess statue? Dwells, I know that one. Yeah, we did this already. This was at the beginning of the stream as well. We went to the other one. Goddess statue in the canyon is toppled. There's the mother, employed to restore. Seek the blue spirit Nadro, chills in the hair. She dances across the heavens. Once you've gained Nadro's claw offered at the spring. So I have to get a claw from each of the dragons. Sharp claw shrouded in cold on the tips of the blue spirit's limbs. Yeah, shoot far. Spirit in the form of a great blue dragon, long in shape. Search the skies, you may spot Nadra near this very spring. Yeah, you may see her. Guys, you might see her. Don't worry about it. That's one of the... I think that's something I've seen done more than once. Where they'll translate the Kansai Japanese dialect as like a Brooklyn accent or a country. I mean, it's country. It's really supposed to be more like a kind of like country style of talking in Japanese. But on more than one occasion, I've seen them translate it as like Brooklyn accent. That is a big chasm over there. There's Japanese country road. I mean, yes, I know for a fact. Whisper of the Heart. That whole movie, that song is part central to the movie. It's a very interesting movie. It's not as fantastical as other Ghibli movies. But it did result in a, that's the movie that had the Baron in it, which then the Baron got, The Cat Returns. You haven't seen it yet? Oh, no, alright, I won't spoil it. I won't say anything here. Oh, cool. No quest here. Just in, out, and we're done. Expand. We're definitely not getting all the towers tonight, unfortunately. But if I could get to the next two glyphs, I will definitely try to get those tonight. Ooh. Wings. Where's my flight suit? I want to get the rest of this so I can get much better mobility in the air. Shit. Oh, that's not easy. All right, we'll do that later. The spiral, the thing is like right there to the right of where I am, I believe. Oh no, never mind. It might be farther up. I think it's like right below where I am, right here. So like be right there? Yeah, I think it's on Winter Island over there. Yeah, yeet this boy into the floating island. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you almost got it. Remember that commercial? Where the guy's like holding the dollar on the fishing line? Oh, there's another tower right over there, too. Cool. There it is. Wish you could scroll from the back of the menu to the front. It's kind of a pain to have to do it that way. It's a go. Someone with a light down there. There it is. You could tell which spot it's in from here because it's the only spot that's thick enough to fill in the whole outline. Perfect. So quick. There's only one more left, and then I think the remaining cutscenes are from the rest of the dungeons.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
Oh, this is before the assault on them, probably. This is early on.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
His sister. We haven't seen her yet.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
Or maybe this is after, I'm not sure. No, it can't be. Or maybe it is, no. It might be. I don't know, I'll have to look. We'll have to check.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
The Sephiroth.
stand with me. I need all your aid.
Ah, so this is how the ancestors got their abilities. We've seen one already. Neat.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
You could tell that they were all given a very specific, like, meter to record that in. So that they could sync up all the voices properly. And it's gone. Sage's Vow. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is after Sonya's ganked in the back. So that just leaves one more, right? Yeah, it just leaves the one to the right of Hyrule Castle that looks like the turret pad. Which should be, like, right over here, honestly. It's 343. Maybe we could get it. I'm not sure. Again, if I want to make any more progress here before the end of the stream, I kind of have to just hoof it right through. Ha! Hoof. Zonai. Goat. This is near a stable, I believe. Yeah, right there. No, Tulin, I don't need you right now. Put a Great Fairy mark over there. I was using the stars for the Great Fairies. Guess I could pull a horse out and try to head up there. We went to the Wable. Oh yeah, this is where Colton was. Because there's a cave over there where he comes out of. Oh, it's the musicians. Alright, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran, into the night. But the real tragedy, that involved one of the most crucial members of our troupe. Our beloved Breezer. Some of the wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to our performances. Or us. At least no one was hurt. Violin. So you have Mastro, Violin. The guy I rescued from the hole was the... I can't remember what he played. A trumpet? But since that night, the Great Fairy's been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. With the breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments here. Well, and the one who caused all this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... Oh, hello there, partner. Didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we got work to do. These fine musicians were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently the great fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with the mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the great fairy first. Asking all the right questions. Ha! Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Look up the way in those hills. See that big plant in the distance, the one that's spouting that pretty stuff? That right there's the flower bud where the great fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she's moved near the stable recently. A great fairy who loves this troupe's musical performances? That alone is worth looking into. What are you talking about? Of course you could put it to print without checking it out. Mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we could help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Serenade to a great fairy. Though perhaps it could be a little more coordinated. That said, a complete set would work really well for you. This isn't time to be thinking about fashion. My boyfriend went... Okay. We got ethical journalism and politics in Zelda, yeah. These stable owners are going to put, yeah, painting, stable association. What do you want to see? Hot spring, Goron City, North Fierce. Maybe a painting of the springs would be nice. And a picture of hot water. That wouldn't be very interesting to look at, would it? Picture of a Goron soaking in hot springs. Now that would be compelling. When I have the time to head over there and paint up a picture? Never. That's when. What I need is a picture of some sort. One that captures the scenery. I could use it for reference and paint up a copy. Easy. And yes, I'll be right with you. You have to get your pony points reward. If you save one more point, you'll be able to use our special main restyling service. Okay. No, I want to take that thing off. Fuck. Damn it. Horse way too strong. Wait a minute. What's happening over here? Oh, it's a sleeping enemy. Horse still invincible, I see, yeah. I have one of those? Yeah, I do. Sorry. Really? He's here. I feel like I've been up here before talking to that same person. She talks about the Goron restaurant. Oh wait, no, I already did this. Yeah. Like, wait a minute. I've been here already. My poor yeah, she talks about the Goron restaurant and how it's... Damn it. I'm supposed to stick to the path.
Ho ho.
Unobo co-hiring. The unbearable heat condition is still in this game. I found some lava in the depths, and it still did that thing where it's like the heat resistance doesn't matter. You need a suit that has like flame resistance to it. Here we go, murdering. Oh shit, that one's still asleep. That one had armor. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, doesn't matter. Swoosh right in. Get that. Cobble Crusher. Decayed still packs a punch. Great for breaking rocks. Throw one of those away. We'll fuse that with a rock later. Oh, can I... Huh? Iron box hammer. $354. I have to stop soon. I don't wanna... I want to just play this for another 4 hours, please. Why do I have to go to work? Really don't like my job. Elden Canyon. Why do we have to do anything? Yeah, good question. Why do we have to do anything? Our lives could be so much easier, and we're just so devoted to making them shit. Uh-oh. The cap is removed from that one. What a bother.
Yeah.
We meet again. Good morning. Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. Big chunk of old ruins fell to the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. Knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. See, maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. Without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Sadly, Star Trek won't be real for hundreds of years, yeah. It fell off. I should be able to rewind it. Thankfully, we got an out. Oh yeah, look how many falling rocks there are here. No! I didn't realize I was about to hit the ground. Good thing I had a fairy. I don't think I have any more, though. I waste those fairies so easily. Ah, how'd you get in there? I was pretty sure you couldn't get that door open without using the terminal. Hole in one, yeah. That was a fucking waste of a fairy. Every time I get fairies, that's when I get wrecked. I should cook them, too, because a fairy, if you cook a fairy, you get a fairy potion or whatever it is. And that does count as a recipe. I wonder if I'll go for all the recipes. God, that'd be a pain in the ass, probably.
Oh.
I was right, using the terminal did open the door. Yeah, if you cook a fairy, that's in Breath of the Wild, too. If you cook one, you get, like, a fairy juice potion. Which is just, like, it's just an elixir that restores health. It's really weird. Thank you, that was a big help.
Oh.
Now then, I think I'll be able to take a little break before heading to my next job. Yeah, no. No. I don't think the fairies, the way it's animated, they fly away. No, Link doesn't actually eat the okay, no, he doesn't actually eat the fairy. I think the fairy flies out. And, like, their residual dust or whatever gets mixed into an elixir. If I get another one, I'll show you. But not tonight, because we need to stop, like, almost immediately. If I could see where that last glyph is, I'll go to that, but other than that, we're done for tonight. We're unfortunately not going to get that last tower till tomorrow. Last 2 towers, sorry, there's 2 more left. Death Mountain. Saying we're huffing fairies? Well, it's... I guess, I don't know. I have to redo... I know there's a fairy potion. I know that's an actual thing. There it is. Fairies are drugs confirmed. Again, another easy one. It's very easy to tell what the thing is on this. That one in the snowfield was definitely the worst, just because there were so many spots. It's a Pokemon battlefield. Just want to see if there's a Korok over here. Probably not. Usually only 1 per glyph. Yeah, this side's not even. This side's not even even. I think this is the last one. After this, the only cutscenes left are the 3 remaining temples and then whatever endgame stuff there are. Huh, so I could play video games on this.
It's quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
It really hurts, and it's very painful, and it's very agonizing.
Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
Because you're a direct descendant of those two.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon. One blessed
Like
with
that
eternal
book, The
life.
Dragon's Pearl.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you.
Zelda's
I'm
like,
sorry.
fuck it, we ball.
I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
I mean, we already know the last cutscene that we've gotten. Zelda remembers this moment. You visited all 11 geoglyphs and witnessed all the memories of the dragon's tears. Afterwards, the light dragon appeared above you and shed a new tear. Tear seems to have fallen on the Wrist Peninsula in the Akala region. Cool. Well, that gives us a spot to aim for next time. Get those last two towers and get the next dragon tier. I mean, look, I'm not going to say it directly, but you could probably put 2 and 2 together here and figure out what's going on pretty easily. So just let that sit till the next stream, which should be tomorrow. I should be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start early. I know I keep saying that and it never happens, but I will make an attempt to be here. Yeah, I figured it out 2 streams ago. Again, I'm just trying to avoid saying it, if anyone's tuning in for the first time. Whatever. I wish I didn't say it out loud 2 streams ago because I was like, oh shit. But yeah, I know. It's pretty easy to figure out. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to hopefully stream a bit earlier if I can. I mean, again, it's rough. But yeah, Zelda tomorrow, Katamari Friday, and then Sunday, maybe more Fuga 2. We'll see. We'll see how things play out here. But yeah, it is June. Happy Pride Month. If you want more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Thank you so much for coming. You'll have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. My throat hurts and I need ice cream or cheese. Cold cheese, please. Coat my throat. Thank you. Ugh.